Lost in the noise and I can't turn it off. The chaos spreads and it's getting louder. I run to escape but it's never enough. It keeps chasing me, it's erasing me again. In my head but I don't know, light it up and watch it go. I shut it out but it all comes back again. Every day it takes control, even worse when I'm alone. Can't turn it off cause it just gets louder. So turn it off cause I'm losing my mind. All the voices and these noises, all I can find. Is it real? Can I keep up the fight? When the static pushes back and there's nowhere to hide. And now I'm screaming over and over again. I just can't stop the overstimulation. Time runs out before it ever begins, and the peace becomes a prison in the end. In my head but I don't know, light it up and watch it go. I shut it out but it all comes back again. Every day it takes control, even worse when I'm alone. Can't turn it off cause it just gets louder. So turn it off cause I'm losing my mind. All the voices and these noises, all I can find. Is it real? Can I keep up the fight? When the static pushes back and there's nowhere to hide. Giving up, giving in, there's nowhere to go. Nothing helps, nothing else, just leave me alone. So turn it off cause I'm losing my mind. When the static pushes back and there's nowhere to hide. Pulls me apart and I can't shut it out. The silence turns to violence in the middle of nowhere. Fading to black, is it all over now? Why is everything so loud? Turn it off cause I'm losing my mind. All the voices and these noises, all I can find. Is it real? Can I keep up the fight? When the static pushes back and there's nowhere to hide. Giving up, giving in, there's nowhere to go. Nothing helps, nothing else, just leave me alone. So turn it off cause I'm losing my mind. When the static pushes back and there's nowhere to hide. Everything is just so. After the fire, it's quiet now, but I still see your face somehow. The sheets still smell like smoke and sin, and I do it all again. You burned it all, then called it love. I felt your flames boil in my blood. After the fire, I still feel you. faces, flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world was sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong, but doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. No more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. I feel the love, and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is a four-letter word. Make that money and watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so wrong. I'm doing the right thing, yeah. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Oh, take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Everything that kills me. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. No more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. She walks in shadows where the moon won't close. Eyes like daggers cutting deep in bone. A whisper of silk, a trail of frost. You love her touch, but count the cost. She's a scarlet thief. She drinks your soul, leaves you hollow, leaves you cold. One kiss, one bite.
Hello, chat. How is everybody today? Hello, hello. Oh, it has been a busy couple of weeks for me. Yes. Oh, we're back in action nearby. Ah, that was loud. Uh, let's launch into Solaris 3. Hey. Oh, jeez. Ah, look at that. After May 23rd. Yep.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, Andy. Hello. Clear Septimont and 4 Starbound swing. Oh, Jesus. So many new things. Just because. Yeah, they're nice. So many menus to go through. So many little red checks. Good lord. I know. They want me to fucking... I do like the way that they've done this. It's quite nice. I'll have 15, so let's see what happens. Not in that set.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashi.
Yeah, 'cause I already have those two, so. Nope. Not at least in this run. Oh, it'd be absolutely insanity if I pulled right now. I should have a 12 pull. Oh! Yo! What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Chat. What are we getting? What are we getting? What do we think, chat? You saw a gold. You saw a gold.
I am Baiju, a researcher.
Yep, we got
at the
Baiju
Martian
again.
Academy.
Have fun, Shiva. Ayy. 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 Ayy.
Ephemeral are the balloons.
Hell yeah, chat. We got the pull. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Uh, 26 pull. Because I did a 10 pull. I did a 10, a 5. This is a less than 30 pity. Hell yeah. Dude, I want this sword. That is absolute nice. Forging Tide. It'd be dope to get Ayano. Where the how the fuck do I check that?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's so cool. The warp screen? Huh?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Yo. Of course, the Pioneer Podcast reset. Boof. $65. Oof. Shall I try? Damn.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
I shall be the
Bountiful Waves event. Interesting. Alright, hon. Version.
I feel it now. A sharper edge now rests within my grasp.
Name is Explorer Early Access. Oh! Red Bell. Resonator Nursing Unit? Oh. I have not even gotten that far to that. Okay. Ah!
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not. My heart is beating faster, and I can hear my blood rushing. This newfound strength is making me feel a bit restless. Maybe I should go get some sleep.
Oh, of course.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Collection spots. Oh. Is unavailable in this area. Ha! Okay. I have not. Oh, okay. Because I have not even unlocked this area yet.
This is a testament to my...
Hello, Endless. How are you, my friend? Ah! Ah! Oh, the Achilles. Ah! Brother. Oh, brother, that. Oof. Yeah, that's... Oof. That is rough, brother. They want me to do fucking Tower of Adversity shit, and I really just don't want to right now.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Yeah? Yeah, jeez, brother. God damn. Fine. Just want to clear up these notifications, but it's like, go do these events. No, I don't want to. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Finally back to work. Today's kind of my off day, so I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stream. Dude, it's fucking awesome to be back at this point. Honestly, making it through a 24 for the first time in a while, that was rough. But I made it.
Tempest of flashes. One with the sound. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Ow.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war.
Annihilation. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Die, you.
Target confirmed.
Woo! Yes. I want to leave the tower. So I've done a few things to update, and I've updated my merch store. There's actually some neat shit in there now. I don't know if I have it still linked here or not. I gotta redo the whole fucking website and shit, but actually it's I think the website's live. Let me go drop this in real quick. Really? Fourth wall? What? Fine, you're gonna do this, aren't you? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Honestly, dude, I think some of these actually came out really fucking cool. Like, honestly, go check them out. Some of the stuff really came out, I think, quite cool. Like, I would wear consistently once I actually can get some samples and shit. Like, some of it, they're just clean. Yo, that's cool. Oh, it's a challenge. Okay. Yeah. No, dude, I honestly think a lot of them came out, like, super fucking clean. I don't plug merch that often, but I think what I did came out stupid clean. I was like, I saw a chest over here.
Wind guide me. Cherish every gain.
What's going on? Right. You know, I think some of it came out, like, yeah. Sure. I still have work to do. I'm there.
The wicked will face judgment.
Target confirmed.
Winds call, waves follow. I
The Tempest. Mine.
An unexpected discovery.
Fine, we'll go do the Bowser quest. Yeah. Resonator level 2 low? What? ¿Por qué?
Leave it to me.
Time to get down to business.
Stop hiding!
Wind rises. Waves rise.
They're fucking 90s, bruv.
Annihilation.
Target confirmed. I'll burn you down!
One with the sounds. Last chance.
Ow.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Blue. Life is in everything.
One with the sounds.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Stay calm.
Woo! The fact they're level 90s, it's like, bruv, what? Black Shores.
Leave it to me.
It's called Wuthering Waves. It's a gacha game, basically.
Waves rise.
If you've known, like, Genshin Impact and stuff like that, I've honestly been enjoying it.
One with the sounds.
The wicked
Let's slip the dogs of war.
will face.
Unleash the fangs.
Yeah, this is a lot like that.
Wind calls, waves follow.
One with the sounds.
Woo! Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
I am the tempest.
One with the sounds.
Let's slip the dogs of war. Saber! Misery follows.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
From what I've heard from a lot of people is this takes Genshin onto a new level.
Will face judgment.
One with the sounds.
I am the tempest.
Let's slip the dogs of war. Unleash the fangs.
But yeah, no, I've honestly been really enjoying it. Fuck, I'm closing in on like 60 some odd hours, even more than that now. Yay! another 100,000 million years. Fine, we'll call it quits for now. Minions, attack! I'm Bowser. Yay! Yeah. That's a quest line that I'll probably do like offline or something because that just takes forever. All right.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I shall be the vessel
so what do we
of
need
your
for you?
wishes.
Famous Explorer. Oh, okay. So this is shit. I'm not gonna be able to do. Yeah, this is areas that I've not gotten to yet, so I'm not gonna be able to get her above. Wow, this new update, I've got to. Let's go do my daily. We'll go do the dailies. Alright, that's gonna close. Oh!
Misery follows. All is fair in war. Stay calm.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Oh yeah, really, 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 really. No, 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 no. Ow.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation.
Let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs.
Damn. Bro hits hard. I know a thing or two. I'll help you, I guess. Yay! Oh yeah, he does. All my resonators pretty much slap at this point. Alright. Fucking side quest for days. Oh yeah. That is the biggest thing about gacha games is side quest for days. Chester! Hello, friend. Hello, how are you? How's your day? How's your morning? Oh, hey. Well, that's good. Glad you're doing okay. No. I'll drop some of this stuff down just a hair. I'm getting a little bit more FPS out of it, because oof. New update has just been like, ouch. Time 1400.
I'm so glad we did it. You.
May joy also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles.
Ew.
We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here. Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers. Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest
Pocket
regard.
flowers.
The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local Rosebearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible. Yes.
That's a mood.
Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
That's an absolute
As for
mood,
who you
endless.
choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
To Septimont! To peace after the storm!
Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that a rover?
Oh, good! When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph!
I love the VAs in
Sincere
this.
here. Anything you want to drink? Speak up! Theseus and I'll take care of it.
All right, I'll catch you after you finish.
If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration.
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
I love the voice acting in this game. It's absolutely mint.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. Well, the sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter? That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Oh, knew it. You were always going to be one of the rose bearers.
The fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
Have fun with that.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer. Then, when you least expect it... Huh?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum.
Looks like the oration they mentioned. Huh. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along. Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth.
The truth.
With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One.
That's
From
me.
now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Ooh.
Who is Yuno?
And you shall earn the title of Chicken Chaser.
Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar.
Uh-oh.
I should know this Yuno you speak of, yes?
Yeah?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name.
Uh-oh.
And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple.
Oh.
The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like, and I'm certain she's a priestess.
Oh.
You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
Me? What?
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the Dark Tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Confucius? Very much confusing. Very much confusing. Because I remember her.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all.
Oh.
Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her.
Interesting.
You should know, I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the Dark Tide's crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure.
Honestly, I think they did.
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the Dark Tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the Dark Tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
She hits like a freight train. Oh, I wish I could unlock her as an actual playable character right now, because God lord, she hits like a freight train. Oh.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
Yuno?
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Uh-oh.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it.
Oh.
Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real, and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling. because I felt it too.
She never really confirmed
The
nor
Dark
denied
Tide's
it.
frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it. Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murmur's town.
Ooh.
Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this, isn't an illusion?
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
See, chat, there she is. You know. Just
Apologies, but
right
I
there.
need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all. And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? Oh, didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me? Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it?
Wow. Anger.
Was it truly such a burden for you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, Unwritten One. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake. Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
Until we meet again. So honestly, was she real or not? But we have a physical piece that she was.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out.
They have all forgotten Like she never existed.
When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories.
So weird. I love the plot twists.
But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Like it's such a plot twist.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
Yo, what is going on? Oh my god. Ah. A common bathroom occurrence is puzzle people with seeming unexplained behavior. Yo, no, don't tell me it. Could it be?
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now, I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but even I fear being forgotten.
No. Oh my god, no. Ah! Oh my god. That is sad. That is so sad.
Hey, Rover. You're alright. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that. Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was... Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
That big bad stinky thing.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the dark tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
She didn't even get to finish her sentence. What was she thinking? Why did she do it? If this is the end, maybe I'll never know.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so sad.
I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion.
So sad.
Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Halid could be the breakthrough I need.
I will find you, Yuno.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here.
Abby.
Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
I'll have to come back there at some point. I think I still got some shit to find.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall.
Let's go see what's going on.
Where could this lead?
I'm the unwritten one. I didn't expect her to see through me so easily. I should do something like this too. Still, her extended the offer, and I had no reason to say no. After all, no one wants to face one behind those hands more than I do. I need to ask him. This fate is forced upon me. But what right did he invent my life and fabricate my existence? But if it is... Huh. Ah! For a wall covered in markings, the shore shaped by the rising tide, it bears the brushstrokes of fate. Guided by the light and fate above, the priestess of Tetragon Temple shares the future they've glimpsed, be it though carvings and scrolls or spoken word. I can't read that fast. Whoa.
Huh. The mural changed. An unexpected discovery.
Sit and observe. He paused, facing a wall covered in markings. At first the room is dim, priestess sits quietly, troubled by something unseen. But as you draw closer, whether by your presence or your touch, something else, you know appears on the wall. Huh. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, I see a shiny over here. Investigate. Woke up a little earlier than usual with the prophecy grandmother Lilibet mentioned yesterday, I guess. On the bright side, I won't be late for morning oration. Huh. It's like a little diary, like a time diary. That's neat.
Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery. Is this rewriting what was, or revealing what should have been?
Markings. Yuna's figure appears to place a priestess. All sovereign corrupt by the dark tide, the new hero of heroes, and the blank unwritten space spreading. Huh. Trapped in your own pathetic...
in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, fuck, chat. You. That motherfucker.
It's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it? You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story. all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn.
I'm confused.
And he couldn't care less what happens to me. There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Yuno's doing? For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there.
Huh.
Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits. Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
That motherfucker. I know who it is.
And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection.
Oh, I hate this motherfucker.
And memory. They
Oh,
are
one of
its
the fracks
very
of this members. I hate him. I hate him so much.
So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions. Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Oh. Oh, this is one of the Fraxidus members. Oh, I want to just absolutely.
Seems like a new discovery.
Oof.
Remnants of of the past.
Alright, bud. Enjoy herding cats. Oh, just not a fabricator like me? Or do you right, help you can act on that line. Just see how that ends.
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away. Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered.
Interesting.
It's as if there's nothing there at all. Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno.
Yeah.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno.
Of course you did.
But according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the spring basin. You must understand, death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
Oh?
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void.
What the fuck?
Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, She is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Yes. Let's do it.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Ooh.
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return. Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back? Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment.
Break the chaos. Break it.
I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Whoops.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. I understand. One must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there.
Yes. Let's go.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One. Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures.
Oh.
Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one?
Because I'm a
life
god.
with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness.
Oh.
Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief, with so much uncertainty.
Yes.
Do you still feel that you must go?
Yes.
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
Oh.
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
I don't want it to go like this. Yee.
We've only just begun our story. The future I want is one where she's there with all of us. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Okay.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos. Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Whoa. I sense a boss fight.
Can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
There she is.
That's Yuno in the center. Wind guide me.
You know. You're calling me. Are you here for me?
Yes. Yes.
Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
Ooh.
I know you. You are unwritten.
A blank.
A blank.
Ooh.
An unwritten blank. Unwritten. I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world.
They're holding hands,
is already in
chat.
my hands.
Aww. Let's take her hand and walk her to meet the anchoring. Hold the handle. Finish. Break the anchoring cause you have lost the chaos. If you do not take it in 15 seconds, the anchor will end. Last anchor memory. Oh no!
Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's Yuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family. And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
It's gone after that? Gone forever? Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary? I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me. Did I do it right?
I don't know.
Staring at the sun. Burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
We're nearly there.
Such an interesting storyline. I have to give Kuro Games a whole load of
Let's go before
amazingness.
chaos catches up to us.
Just because it's like the story is so good.
Can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to
We
do?
keep moon. Alexandros, you're not fighting the dark tide. It's the... We keep...
Can't lock them down. We were this close to killing up Tacit Discord, but then it touched the dark tide and just dissolved back into it. All of them are part of it. What? You can't track them.
We're not after it moving. The priestess is already spoke of our victory. Move forward. Until we can't anymore.
Sabina, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was?
Apparently.
Or is this just my imagination? What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
This game is so pretty.
You know!
No. They're holding each other's hands again. Yay!
Thank you, Unwritten. I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
That's so cute.
that?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know. Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, you know? So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
Yes?
What truly counts as important? Even the finest bow or sword is just a weapon. Doesn't matter much if you don't use it in a fight.
Not wrong.
I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
You'll see.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. Looks just like what was used for your bow.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now, but now that I've found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found. Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve.
Oh, the young.
Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
You look like you're recovering. So after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunarum boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Ooh. Follow the foretold fate, ignore the foretold fate. Okay. So which one should we do? Should we follow the fate or ignore it? I think we're going to ignore it, chat.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
What's done, only past can bring you to the present you seek. Did I make the wrong choice? Did I make the wrong choice, chat? No!
We can't continue the anchoring.
I made the wrong choice. That sucked. Oh.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
And the focus item?
Every priestess has a limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see everything.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
Well, this one seems to see everything.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it. Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess. Me. Just to beg for answers about the future. What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you. Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void?
Ooh.
I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be? The Unwritten One. Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you? You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square?
Oh.
Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes.
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it.
Yes.
The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Apparently.
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me. My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
peek into the future.
Are these the types of visions? The broken horn, the spear piercing through the eye, victory, cheering.
You.
A priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Yes.
Priestess Yuno, I feel like it best perhaps our future together will.
Let's peek into the future, chat.
Pain or conflict, confusion, shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending. If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending?
Ooh.
She should decide the path she wants, regardless of...
So, not much else to see? I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love. And thank you.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible. Have you never questioned whether it could be I speak of fate, of course.
Fate!
These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Spear. He dies of old age.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
So I'm right. See? Kyrian, my brother. What did I tell you? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrian's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself. Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death with the undying.
Bold.
You, priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing?
You're amazing.
Look, Grandpa made this bottle. I want to find him quickly.
Let's peek into the future. Oh, that's not good.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness.
I see. The priestess, they said, when someone dies, their light goes. Yes, Grandpa was. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really... I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Wait. I see a flicker of light in the dark. It's one of your favorite things. It's...
a butterfly? I love butterflies.
Yes. When your tears dry, your grandfather will return to you as a butterfly. When he does, you'll know it's him.
Thank you, priestess. I knew.
We lied to a child, but it was worth it. Oh, or it wasn't.
I removed everything that could catch fire. I couldn't have been more careful. Damn that lady, damn that peddler. The fire still foretold. I cut the tacit discords retreat. And as the prophecy foretold, I will never return to my homeland again.
Let go of hope.
But she saw the path that would lead me to my lost child. She was there
The prophecy.
in the forest
And we
one
won.
spring.
When I see Board's shattered leg, I can't shake the thought.
The starless
Was there another way?
and little Kiane.
If we hadn't followed the prophecy, or if I'd chosen
I knew it all
something
along,
else,
didn't I? Whoever really has forever anyway.
Oh boy.
At least I have those moments with him. So full of passion.
Curious set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I, believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now but a living corpse. The prophecy said I can live to 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken,
Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight. The tears in the bottle have dried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
Ugh.
Let's rest here, one more time. Anchor these memories and connections. Make them a part of you.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can.
Oh.
I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
No, not really.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
It's so pretty.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Such a storyline. Absolutely love it. I love this storyline. It's so good.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains, you told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun, one that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing good stands between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design.
Oh.
It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold. Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come? Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont.
Ooh.
The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility.
No, yeah.
I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains.
Oh.
But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause?
Fuck it, let's do it.
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Let's see, did I make the right choice?
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Over there, it looks familiar. I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? It's chaos. It found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
The wicked will face judgment. Bad timing. I am the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will be careful, they're closing in. It really insists that I stay.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Yay! I did it.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Oh no.
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge. Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking you? How can I find her? Yuna wanted to come here. What did she remember? Did Yuna leave these lights to guide me?
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the Anchor Stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything.
Uh-oh.
The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Seems like a new discovery. Remnants of the past. This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The Dark Tide's surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
Yes. I would believe so. I mean, I guess.
First David, then Lillian, then Ari, then Sentius, Perla, now even Anasa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before?
Help us.
Just like when you told us to use a spear against a tacit discord. Help us see something, all of us.
No. Now it's two.
Interesting. Oops. I just want to pause for a minute. Alright. I will be right back. I have to go use the little boy's room. But I'll leave you guys with a little bit of music while I'm going upstairs.
Just shattered hearts and broken minds. She doesn't love, she doesn't feel. Her hunger's the only thing that's real. chasing light through the cracks of endless night. Breath is heavy, time runs thin, pressure burns beneath my skin. Ticking louder, walls collapse every second, fading fast. Hold on, hold tight as the edges ignite. Time is slipping, falling through. What will remain of me? Silent whispers, deafening roar, pounding heart, an open door. Fractured moments, shattering glass, futures lost in the broken past. Pulled by gravity, torn by fire. Closer now to the edge of desire. Hold on, hold tight as the edges ignite. Time is slipping, falling through. What will remain of me The room feels smaller every time I wake. Walls cave in when I hear your name. I bite my tongue just to feel okay. I hold it in till my lungs start to shake. I'm holding on to my last breath. You took the truth and left me with what's left. I'm losing sleep, I'm losing depth. I gave you all of me, you left me on my last breath. I fade in flashes, black and red. Heartbeat racing, hands on my neck. If this is living, I don't want it yet. I'm still here, but I'm hanging by a thread. I'm holding on to my last breath. You took the truth and left me with what's left. I'm losing sleep, I'm losing depth. I gave you all of me, you left me on my last breath. Last breath. Pressure building, can't escape it. Every second, I relive it. You don't feel this, you don't care. I'm choking on the way you left here. I can't breathe, I can't sigh. I'm holding on to my last breath. Every word you said to fill, made me stronger, made me still. Racist when the world caves in, when the dark begins, stand tall and let it twist. Racist when your breath.
Ha! I have returned. Ah. Oops.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. Defeat. Why? Defeat. It's always defeat.
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be known. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? Why?
Oh my.
Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, and tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? our very existence being denied
Yes,
like this?
stand up. Stand up and fight.
Who are you to decide Septimon's fate?
Mash buttons.
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
Oh.
If just once I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even?
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
Yes. Make sure there's no shiny things that I need from here.
The Lenaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring. Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were? What is it you expect to hear, then? I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos.
Yuno's dad.
Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunarum boughs, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the boughs grew. But now, Chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunarum bough. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bough and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
We were gathering Lunarum boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight.
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you.
Yes!
Come then. Let's do it.
Come on, you can do it.
This is...
Yuno. Priestess Yuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I sought the Unwritten One. at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, priest.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't Chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Yuno, we're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words for the Abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take. That's something only I decide. Keep up! I shall bear witness.
I feel much better.
On you go. Ha! Present your offerings. Ha!
Thank you.
Yes!
Are you the priestess Aurelius spoke of?
Thank you.
Don't push yourself. After what, treat your wounds first. I shall bear witness. Is that all? You dare test me? The insolence!
Thank you.
The nerves.
Thank you. I feel much better.
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't need to worry about you.
Yes.
I know what you're planning. I'll go.
Let's get them. Ow, I'm hurt. I'm a hurting unit, boys.
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it.
Yes. Do it. Do it.
Oh. Priestess Yuno. Thank you. You and all of us have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Ugh, I don't like how that audio is. Oh, that muffled audio sounds so weird.
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you?
Yes.
No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse.
The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
Look closely. Before you isn't a moon the dark tide can devour. This is a moon I command. I made myself Garen, you will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out. On you go. I am the moon. Praise me.
Taste my resolve. Fate revealed.
Oh, I want her as a character.
I told you I'd rewrite the ending. You changed.
Yas, Queens!
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
We did it, chat.
There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is
the future.
yes, stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void.
I guess.
Now, it's time to leave this place.
We fucking did it, chat.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilybet's not here either. Did the Inkering fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
Maybe, potentially, possibly. I don't know.
And you, unwritten one, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the caves. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Mine.
I don't see Lilybet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten. Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
Yes.
This is our first time meeting you in person. She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just apparently. That Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escape. I think Lilibet must have gone.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose. I think she was called. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails.
Ah, that makes sense. They must have started by now.
Do you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think. Apologies.
We've only just become priestesses, if it's important.
Who is that girl with Lilibet? Oh, it's the Unwritten One, eh? How have you been all since you've kept your distance from the Dark Tide? How are things? The bow? The good... let me think. Plenty of fresh fish. You walk like a cat. As nimble as they come.
It must be her.
She was looking for someone too.
Drinks, fine food, orations. The rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, Unwritten One. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most, or would you like me to recommend another? Ponytails, dark blue. In a celebration this grand.
Let's go find her.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant rain of petals, huh? Make it even grander.
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
Because it's not the end, I'm guessing.
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it?
There she is.
Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone. Exactly. See? I come right away and stand before you in the flesh. It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. The Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Of course.
Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence is erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me. Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know.
Aww.
And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
Okay.
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again, this time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
Ah, it's so cute.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand?
Be our little secret.
You think so too? Okay. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew. In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, Unwritten One? Come on, let's go, together, to be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
God, I love it.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The false sovereign. Jesus, so much to explore. Pop over this way real quick.
Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment.
Let's get him.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
I am the toughest.
Let's slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war. Stay calm. The die is cast.
Keep it together.
Oh.
Last chance.
Wind rises.
Last chance.
The wicked.
Unleash the fangs. This should come in handy.
Let's move.
Long time no see, Raguna. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Oh, Abby.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Ooh.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Yeah, there's a sorrow in the air. Yeah, no shit.
Huh. Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted.
Ah!
You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flame?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire.
The journey onward now.
Oh, how I love the... Should you stand alone?
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Oh.
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Uh-oh.
Where am I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess...
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn it. She couldn't control the monster fragile. The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Her eyes were dead. Now neither she nor... Pure heart, yet the true eternal. She realized. Gentleness born, but fear what she needs. A valiant and determined rule, conquest and beyond her throat. Ah, he mistook his role, burning pack. Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you, and now, with every step, is it fate that rules over? I await your answer.
I hate him. Cristoforo. Oh, I hate Cristoforo with a passion. Ever since I found out he was Fraxidus, oh, he burns my bunions. Burn my bunions. He is the single brain cell I must eliminate. I must eliminate the brain cell.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
That bitch.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
I didn't want to be here in the first place.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Oh boy.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Oh, you're finally awake! 1 second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too.
I know.
The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Cristofaro, this is all your fault.
Thanks to all these oddities. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might...
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinasida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Cardathia, where art thou? Interesting.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover? What brings you back to the inverted tower so sudden?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
I'll make her pay.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power.
Oh.
Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find...
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her...
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide...
Aw, interesting.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Interesting.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again.
This motherfucker.
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius. Didn't think I'd see him again.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story.
No, I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer?
Discord Slayer?
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
My lord.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled!
Thank you for your help, Gladiator! Averado Vault isn't fun.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacit Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. Of course. Even if the Dark Tide is...
Do you have any leads on her?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. We can track it.
An anchor stone.
A habit. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunted. Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
Interesting.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusion?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I had no trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely... If my former existence was just a fab, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. This matters more than finding him.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss.
You honor me. I hope to prove. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Of course.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Very well.
Let's go.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Methods.
Open the gates.
So you just rattle in without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are on an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
Rover! Are you unharmed?
I'm fine.
The Thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant. Legends say he didn't, but not before.
The power that Discord. She pulled me. This isn't.
Rover, the Anchor Stone is.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it's my telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. I'm not letting any lead. can't see anything. Focus.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will.
The prototype echoes in the deposit.
Those voices. They're in Everardo Vault.
It's currently sheltering a large number.
Let's not waste time.
Let's go.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been, but the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Island.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive.
Good.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in...
Evacuation here. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The resident...
I am simply fulfilling...
Strange. I clearly sense the dark...
Bang.
Gunfire! We...
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they read.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already... You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she... And Fenrico. He knew innocent...
Righteous one, I come to cleanse. Rinascita teeters on the path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed.
Unless... you're not Fenrico.
Bloodshed cannot be. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed. Hand over the civilization capsule.
No, I don't think we will.
The civilization capsule is your goal after all.
Death is the fruit of trans.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations.
Mocked by fate, whispering.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Yeah, I saw that coming, kinda, to be honest.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's...
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh its favor. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Now I have a report to write. All yours.
My compliment. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. You've crossed the wrong person. Still recognize me? Stand down.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense hopefully this helps.
Shut. I don't have all day. Come at me.
Hi.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Wonder what happened here. Interesting.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it...
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting first instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
Ooh, an initiator.
Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, I knew not it records the origin. Once, Arbiter, heed me.
Interesting.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinasita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinasita's fate. And I too once guided Rinasita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Meow.
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate?
No? Maybe?
The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, the capsule was...
What if that resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then we... But if she standeth with you, Leviathan was born from even at civilized... The opening of the Renaissance Arbiter. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Not really, but...
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Let's do it.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Renacita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
Uh-oh.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Renacita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchor. If the emotion is strong enough, you've noticed it. The Tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Exactly. I've always hunted. They've been watching you.
This beer.
They want the civilization capsule. So, the capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Threnodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power, too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point. Huh. Good. Then hunt. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone.
Oh boy.
These things, they're all Tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequency's there at chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Ovidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it. Is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Yay! I gotta upgrade Zani like hardcore. She hits like a fucking Mack truck at full power.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into Tomb. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We're...
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for
Where's
now.
that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Ovidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
I wondered if we'd see him again, though.
No. I'll be damned. There must be something. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani?
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Let's go, Merc. Some tacit discords.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarms without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Explode! To hell with you! Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Damn, Galbrunna hits hard.
It's too late, my lady. My mind. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover.
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears... This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. All we can offer is...
My lady.
Matriarch of Phasalia. I understand the cruelty of
Phasalia blood must be ended by Phasalia hands.
Ooh, dark.
Thank you. May.
the dead rest. Cartathea remains secure. It was
It's very likely, Avidius.
That Septimontian gladiator. Ask.
Lady Cantarella! The Salia Fells. It's already...
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of tides...
Rover, Avidius is out.
I'll use my forte to
We'll triage the wounded and fortify...
Let's go get him.
Whether the Sentinel...
O light of Genesis, shield us! As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source. Live to.
Avidius.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Oh bye.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of... I saw him too. Caligula.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, but after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tides. But once again, I stepped into countless tides born in man. My hopes and dreams. From Septimont to Raguna.
Damn it. His mind is being
I am the one who but who can truly know the mind?
I am the king. Bearer, I shall be crowned in...
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death. I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the Dark Tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Speak of the devil. The flames are all. The hunt ends.
I will end you!
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
No, Ovidius, don't do it.
I am. There must. That girl.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide. It's already flowing. These false frequencies need me, then I'll show it.
Go on, go after her. You idiot.
Memory left behind. She's right. I still haven't moved. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawning. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
I'm going to kill him sometime. I want to. He's so motherfucker.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene,
the Cool Bearer finally takes the stage.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. In the end, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Did you not see? Humanity is fate's through contradictions and Should you still insist on my cruel go then? To Septimont, the curtain is drawing. There will you suffer in silence beneath.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer... So tell me, how could it be forewarned when dark...
I hate him so much.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wish...
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Ha.
Live to... The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars left...
Leviathan.
I'm so scared.
Oh, it's you. Cantarella told me stories about you. But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Oh boy.
Mortals need salvation. Righteous one. Oh.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Huh.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
Her tacit marks on her tongue? The fuck?
Lady Cantarella, we all...
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood...
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella.
Leviathan is a master at finding the crack.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it...
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters... Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Awkward. Oh my god, right to another fucking cutscene. Jesus. Guys.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Oh. I'm quest locked in. Alright.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. I've learned about Leviathan's current state.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence. Your path overlaps with Avidius.
He once said the Harbinger...
I suspect the one...
Abby.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hunt.
The real threat is Leviathan.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the dark tide. That's how it... But we've already secured...
Everything you've done has slowed down, or maybe this so-called matriarch of Fise.
I couldn't see the truth. Leviathan was born. It used faith. Our ancestors believed. They said the dark.
I heard them.
The stronger the conflict. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacida into conflict. Every tragedy. The end times are drawing near. Leviathan may have drawn.
If that's true.
Its power of assimilation, when it does. Every soul. You saw it in the illusion. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. But you must have sensed it by now. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacida's hope. So go. Gather to take Leviathan down. Our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Ragu before the bells of Paradise, just like the playwright said.
Cantarella. Okay. Take a just a couple minute break. All right. No shot did I just get that. No shot. Oh my god, no fucking shot. Oh my god. There's no shot that I just got that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. No.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Boss, what matter do you seek answers for today?
Nice. I bet I pulled Booling. Like it. It's awesome.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our
okay.
shared future.
I'm stuck in.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise, we will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, Fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes.
Uh-huh.
But Septim...
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will...
We were born in...
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Even though the common echo... Don't wear that face. There! The Three Heroes' Crest. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Yay! Let's rally
Look,
the troops.
It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came!
Lupa.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you, hero of...
Rover,
You're...
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
you know. We know each other. Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast. Theoretically. But this time, not. We always knew the Earth. We repelled the first wave. Have you discovered anything?
Those motherfuckers.
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth...
Mr. Fraxidos. Always scheming.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to...
My sword is ready.
It's been too long.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the Anchor Obelisk.
We will stop them. Stay behind me.
Let's go.
Finale, rend this slumber.
On you go. Answer my call. Causality overturned. Is that all? To the hero in the name of the Lord. Moment of victory.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators garden them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
You will obey.
One is the sound.
Keep it together.
Oh.
One is the sound. Down with the curtain!
How is the situation there?
Just
Oh.
cleaned them up.
We've cleared our Sector 2. Regrouping now.
Fucking 1 HP. Ah. God damn.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time. They're closing in on the obelisks on...
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Ah.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll...
Yeah.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
Yes!
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimos now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close...
Poison. Heal me. Maybe the Thessalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spores. What kind of power is that?
Ooh!
Finale, rend this slumber. With style and grace. Taste my resolve. I am the moon. On you go. Entertain me. This is nothing.
Jesus!
To the hero of honor to you, my friend. Not a match! Our blood is septimized!
Huh? Damn. Damn, Daniel. Damn.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now.
What are you doing?
What I always plan to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
Yep.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
Yeah.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying, but that's not its true goal. We must strike at the root. Kill it.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a way. Augusta, you buried the Waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say... Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Come on, let me go murk it.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That... Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes. There must be a way forward.
Kabawa. Abracadabra.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available balloon bearers have arrived in Renaissance. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Booling.
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest.
Shorekeeper.
So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
I already have him. I love how we're just meeting him, yet I have him. Hilarious.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
In any case, you just...
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this.
This motherfucker. This baddie.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Shit, I was quick.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Rover.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
No.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Honglong. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Let me be there for everyone.
All right.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must, once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
No, you won't.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be... If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path. And may each step bring you...
There's actually a whole other... Huh? Feels a bit like chaos. But colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings... Galbrenna's always like...
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Chimera.
Aww. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. But behold, Leviathan merged paradise, yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught, but not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead. We share an enemy. Her plan is bold. But for now, come, little lamb. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest it's corrupt.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
A memory.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to...
Damn it! I was so close. What did you do to...
My power?
Born with it.
I know.
Are you?
No. They are stronger than me. Why? Why was I the...
For those who cannot stop, fate is never...
So she is... Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then.
The curse of that had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly.
You claim to stand against Leviathan. Yet you...
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer. We each take what we need. Do not be so eager. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so... I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Yeah, not wrong.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are they...
Perhaps you have heard, once touched...
I was...
Because the dark tide... You could have risked...
You monster...
So take what... You're not to go... I didn't want the fire, so live.
Curious creature, yet her power...
But she still is...
She was become...
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides the Sentinel's power. Use it. Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. to rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. She clawed. How it shall gnaw upon.
I know.
To claim a
It's all... Then I'll...
thy own.
So I...
To seek a... to wield.
Carrots live.
Yet this I shall give one final push.
You.
Still,
If you can't tame the... She carried the same...
her defiance to spariness, but she was. But men said 'twas easier.
So...
A fiend, she borrowed the dark tide.
Yeah. Jesus.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade. This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
The hunt continues.
To consume that flame.
So she became what she is by...
Weak tacit discord to crave on...
You'll devour.
I helped her what...
No. It was admitted. You...
I do not deny it. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, fate shook. They gave her... She walked home.
At this point, Galbrenna...
That you must ask her yourself.
Came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. One side each.
Sure.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More.
That was a quick fight.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me.
Just hang in there. I'll find...
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would...
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is...
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. Which means...
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid the... It was meant to remain... Most of Leviathan's... That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this...
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Okay. I'll find your real name, Galbrenna.
If you're ready, let's go.
Oh!
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Missed a couple of those.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You say that. Swift and resolute.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Let's get him.
Bring some more. Paint
resolute. Down with the curtain! One with the sound.
Gotcha. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Flames. Painted hellfire!
Swift and resolute. You will obey. Shadow descends. Be gone.
You can't escape me. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
time to go.
Rise from
Swift and
hellfire!
resolute. Down with the curtain! One with the sound.
Gotcha. Behave now. Fight fire with fire. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna live very far. Evil.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Jesus.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them without Leviathan.
Ceaseless worship.
All together.
Even with the tapes.
I don't take your silence, wretched souls.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Leviathan with
We are here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
An unexpected discovery.
Nothing over there, nothing over there. Jesus!
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Okay.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Of course, it's the Praxidus.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
That motherfucker.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Honglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender. and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Of course.
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Wanlong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Step forth. Winds howling. Behold this boy. Time is here. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Answer my call.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Bad motherfuckers. Fraxidus. Fucking Scar. Just, can he die, please? Please.
The connection to Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. No matter.
Trust them. Their will is...
The Anchor Stone has been activated.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Oh.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate?
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency, there's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. I have slumbered in shadow for too long. The path of...
You ferried us across only to barter it. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand.
Violence is not.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and I'll find a way. Once it... long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives.
Alone again, per usual.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
The show begins. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Keep it together. One is the sound. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Mom, get up.
These voices.
Buried in ruins. Mountains.
Maybe this is how it ends.
Answered my prayers. But my faith is all I had. It hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
To disappear again. This time. For nothing worse.
A ruin who stands alone. Enough! It's meaningless.
Dear God, look at that castle, dudes. Oh.
Welcome, Rover. A Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir us by now? You must have realized with that truth a girl, born in... Who scripts such destinies? Who appoint then perhaps? It is we who must tear the old...
No matter how noble your reason may sound, The crime...
Oh, I can't. One day, my role too will end. And if that, however...
You wrote Ovidius, and all of Rin... You speak of
Certainly. We've invited you before. Many times. Should you choose? Unbound by Rinus, I know you bear over Thrax's power like Leviathan could... You've never questioned, never paused to wonder why perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find. Leviathan has longed the paradise should still. We knew as for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her as... Yes, alas. Now then, but...
This motherfucker.
Life is but a walking and then the...
I believe in them.
But what if the one we...
What? So you're
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Stab him in the dick. 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 Grab his dick and twist it!
So...
Indeed. And I know the power you wield. Yet I
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like...
You risk to choose.
So what?
You're free, my offer still.
Ever since I got these wings, I don't need a haven or type.
Should you...
Sounds like something...
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above human? I only need one reason to take you.
Oh boy.
The tacit discords within you are gone.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me... I broke Harpia's razor. And you think...
Then so...
Oh.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood... It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now... It's time you pay for your actions! The hunt begins. May the flames light your way home.
Damn.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunt, or did you misunderstand?
I wasn't referring.
I didn't command him. They chose it, a hollow being like you would.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will.
I know.
There was a battle near the journeying paradise.
Left.
There is no path.
Then I'll carve one out myself. The Vitan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder came out. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart! Dead forever.
Jesus.
Stay back.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. Shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. Set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
Well, now. That was an interesting way to play the game.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Son.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this down?
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed him once. I can do it if saving her means we still have a shot at it. I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your you would risk everything.
I would. No matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, a fleeting spark. What awaits you now? Roving and step onto the desert.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go.
Bonus conversion. Here lies Carlotta Montalis.
Death. Is it those you cherish, but far more one day?
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, and that you fear losing has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Not over.
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You know, not for— Well, fortunately, you always wanted to be the savior.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of— I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
It's from the loading screen.
But I saw Carlotta.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones who seem the strong. If you let it take hold, you'll— So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But—
Damn it.
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Ooh, pretty.
The darkness is thick, but those stars don't. Leviathan has like That's why, sometimes...
Let's go kick its butt.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future. Being scared of losing some. This isn't where it ends. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past. Take this spark with. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
Yes.
I know we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can...
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
Yeah.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Aceda's destiny.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Maybe?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Yo, the storytelling gets so much better and better every time. Like, brother, what? What is this? Oh.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry. It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life. Her true forte has always been inside. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
She saved me.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Let's go do it, boy!
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Hell yeah.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Rover.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Cristoforo thought his script was flawless. But he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Trenodian
Leviathan twisted our memory.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our...
It's time to break open the gate. That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of Distortions! Watch out!
Jesus.
I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the...
Well, cocoon's cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Bang!
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all...
Let's go.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
No.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
The judgment is your death. Wow.
Now the power of separation is mine totally.
By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Wind calm. Waves fall.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Speak of the devil.
The wicked will face judgment.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta. My blade calls.
Rise from hellfire! I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Painted hellfire!
Devour them.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Gotcha. Walk on. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh
Hopefully this helps.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Come on.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The Ethel's sword blade, and even my blade! Filthy thief!
No passing. Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm watching.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Gotcha.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-lis, you
You're over. Now!
Woo. Also, I have to do that whole fight again.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm
Oh.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine.
Yeah, actually we do.
The deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Bye.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
No, it's
Even
not.
the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down! The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Fate. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
Yep.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
Man, this power.
Focus on the hunt. Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will close the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity. Count me in too, Rover.
Finale, rend this slumber.
Yeah, let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover.
Holy shit! God, that fight was insanity.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Abraxas, huh? Abby.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Reigns the night. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Yo. Holy shit, my brother in Christ. Jesus. Damn. Damn, Daniel. The storytelling. The fights. Oh. Holy shit, dude. That... Wow.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
No.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renesita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Yay!
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renesita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Yeah.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
Aww.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love this game.
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. at the same time.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Fasadias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Yay.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual Darktide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
You little shit. We need to have a talk. We need a big talk. A little shit.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never... Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not the statue in the city. Faith once united us.
And it's the people of a civilization.
As it was in the beginning. Everyone has their tasks to do now.
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Yeah.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join...
Sign me up.
That's fucking cool.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished...
Let me be there for everyone.
Thank God.
As we head toward our shared future.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our ship.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Cute.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Can't believe you said it out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you?
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Dear God.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Dear
Wasn't that your
God.
line?
Where's the scoop? What?
So, one side each?
Yep, that happened.
Ugh, fine.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Let me be there for everyone.
It's funny because I have him. I already have him as a character, which is funny as fuck.
Anything I can help you with?
All right, I need to do Sentry Construct. Oh, fuck, I have to go soon.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
Alto, you dick, you dork.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed up...
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes.
This is what the Black Shores does.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance, and really, I couldn't...
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be... Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, we'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
I'll win the law again.
Then it's settled. If you dare... But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes.
I should have put some
At
time and
least
money
for
and just get to grabbing her.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Die.
Not just us, but these little echoes too.
We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Yes, Mom.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
No, no.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means.
Why is this all being so
Fighting
sad?
by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Aragonese will be there too, so you'd better show up.
You know.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the time...
So, till we meet again.
Yeah.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already if the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, Then, maybe the Threnodian might... But that's all theorizing best.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's...
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So... This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
It's pretty.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
So far.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea? Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade. As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it. Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide. It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo. A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation. No souls deserve salvation. Every noble act of...
You sound disappointed.
Did I say that? If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me...
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are...
Insanity. Reason. That is why we both seek to change it.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me. But haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again...
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale.
As you wish.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps...
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge?
There are still greater matters than all, so that our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnody next. It is time we turn our gaze to our goal.
Guess where we're going next, Laharo. That will be a story for another day.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our...
Unfortunately, we've been going for 8.5 hours. That is a long time. I don't know when the next time I'm going to be streaming is. So, it kind of is what it is. But I say, you know, that's going to be it for tonight. Before you head out, remember, no matter what kind of day you had, you always have a place here in the Saber Lounge. It's not just a stream. It's a space where you're wanted, you're appreciated, and you matter more than you probably realize. Whether you were chatting, lurking, or just needed some background noise, you being here meant something. Take care of yourselves. Get some rest. Drink some water. Keep pushing forward one step at a time. And hey, the lodge doors are